Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more X4 Foundations, where last time we started looking for some jobs since the quest that we initially took really didn't pay that much. So we just tried flying around, seeing if it was hiring anything. No, they weren't. But I believe it may have been because we were just looking at the wrong place. But anyways, we were eventually able to, well, not really eventually able to, but we did come across a message from Leda We, I believe, the Boron who was in that first system that we encountered last time, well, first time. They were offering a job for some guard work in protecting the construction site of the jump gate. And as he actually listed his reward price for completing the job, we took on that mission. Nothing too complicated at first, at least. Just a simple patrol job through the area, eliminating enemy ships. Nothing too special, but it did seem to be somewhat of a deception towards the end, as the defense force was kind of lured rather far away from the jump gate, at which point then it came under attack. So we did have to rush back, defend everything, which we were able to do. Nice little mission where we got to fly a new ship temporarily. And then, yeah, most of all though, well, best of all, is that we got paid rather significantly. We then used that money to get a new ship. Was going to get a combat ship like the one that we had used during the mission, but decided to go rather with a transport ship instead to get us some sort of income flow by trading. So yeah, we started on doing that, kind of focusing on sending or selling parts to another jump gate that's under construction. Nothing too much, but at least it is some form of income. So while that was going on with our transport ship, we went out in search for more jobs. Went with Boso Ta, I think that's his name. He was a scientist that accompanied us at the start. He had a mission for us to manage a mysterious installation that suddenly appeared for him. He wanted to focus on some scientific research, so he handed over management duties over to us. Yeah, nothing too serious, I guess. Just, yeah, basic management duties. And while we waited for stuff to appear with the station, we got back to our job hunting, where then we just kind of started doing some of the simple missions, nothing too much. Some transport missions, satellite repair, things like that. At which point then we kind of got sucked into being the worst Uber driver, transport driver, taxi driver, what have you. A guy had claimed to have been left behind by his friends as a joke, so we just kind of tracked down his ship for him and dropped him off, which turned out to be a bit of an ordeal, as yeah, I guess either the ship wasn't moving or he just really didn't give clear directions. So got quite a bit lost trying to find wherever that ship was. Wandered through many sectors, just trying to find things. Took forever, but we were able to finally drop him off after what should have been a very short trip that really didn't pay much. So yeah, probably not going to do those types of trips again. Maybe if we have something a little bit faster, but yeah, definitely going to think twice about doing those types of missions. However though, anyways, along the way, while we're trying to drop him off, we did receive a few messages that could be potentially profitable. From Boso Ta, he kind of had some concerns about a unusual ship that was in the area, so we do need to investigate that. And then there was another issue of some random mystery woman who was pursuing her own mystery ship. So we do Yeah, so we can investigate that. So yeah, like there's that, then there's also still just random exploration that we can do for today. Yeah, there's plenty of things we could, well, potentially find with our long-range scanners. Yeah, so it's things like that. We still need to also identify all the stations, as many stations as we can in the various systems. That will help out our trade network. So yeah, so there's that. And then of course there's just random smaller missions. Yeah, those smaller missions that we need to keep an eye out for. But yeah, that is kind of the plan for today. Just taking on mostly those smaller jobs, and then maybe those two, well, yeah, maybe those two missions that we received, as well as we still have some stuff for the Boron Empire that we received earlier. But I do kind of want to get a bit more money for some better ships. Particularly looking for something that would let us get a jump drive. Alright, so where did we end up last time? Okay, right, it was at the drop-off point for that guy. Alright, so what do we have for open missions right now? Okay, we have this mission in Kingdom's End that is helping them build a jump gate. No, it's helping them with jump gate activation. Something like that. Either way, we're transporting resources to them. Which is what we have our transport ship currently doing. Okay, then this is the mission that Boso Ta gave us. Yeah, about the strange ship in the sector. So maybe leave that one alone. Let's go with the Hyperion. I think I know this one.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, they've wandered quite far. Alright, while you guys do that, how are things going on with our transport ship? Did it finish its current work order or not? Okay. Yeah, looks like I did. So... okay, still haven't found the place for Playtronics.
Entering Morningstar.
Yeah, they're selling for $20.95 or so. Yeah, I think they are buying, yeah, for 18. Alright, what about hull parts? We've been mainly working on that. Okay, so 286. What's going on with the mouse? Oh, they got Claytronics over here. Okay, but they're buying them.
Entering system. A take class choice.
Inexpensive. Oh, interesting. They're selling them for $210 over here, but buying it for $256. Okay, now never mind, it's $287.
Autopilot disengaged.
Put in a few more orders for that. Okay, well, put in like a few more repeats. Alright, that will not be fine for now. How many do they even need? Yeah, they need quite a lot. 4,437. Okay, the Claytronics are almost done. Now about this mission. Talk to Mystery Broadcaster.
Kestrel. Sentinel.
Hello there. Konnichiwa. Of course. That's the whole point. Name's Myrna Ray. I'm a hands-on historian. I'm casting for posterity.
And what's that supposed to be?
I'm on the heels of an old ship prototype that shouldn't exist. I feel everyone should know about it. Oh, so you did listen in on my casts. Yes, the Hyperion, an old Paranid prototype from long ago. It took me ages to track it down.
I remember the Hyperion. That was a pretty good ship in
Yes,
past
thank you.
games.
Except that it's still active. Someone or something is commanding it. I wasn't prepared for that. No, not really. Well, kind of, maybe, possibly. Listen, okay, yes, I need assistance. Will you help me?
Are we going to destroy its engines?
Oh, that's brilliant! Let me upload the tracking info to your onboard computer, and let's get on with it. Here's the rundown. Most ships' energy signatures are so similar that it's hard to detect and differentiate them, especially hours after they've passed. Fortunately, the Hyperion isn't like most ships. Its energy signature is quite unique. However, my onboard AI core still needs to perform complex Fourier transformations to tease the signal from the noise. Here's how we'll do it. You scan a gate or a transit accelerator and send me the data via an encrypted channel. I'll pass it through the AI core, and once it's done its analysis, we'll know whether the Hyperion has recently passed through. To summarize, scan, send me the data, wait a bit, and I'll let you know. Simple as that.
Alright, sounds simple.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Find jump gates and accelerators in Argon Prime. We are in Argon Prime. No, this is a Tikva's choice. I think that's a neutral sector. Okay, that's Morning Star, Silent Witness, Guiding Star. I think we're supposed to be going this way.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Yeah, okay, there it goes.
Hello again. Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
Anything in particular targeted or no?
Jump gate. Atikva's choice.
Alright, then let's get a little bit closer.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory. Nothing found. You're free to go.
Okay, no, don't need guidance. Yeah, the scanning is supposed to be go to scan mode and get close enough. Okay, well maybe she got that one then. Oh, that one is going the wrong way. Yeah, because that was going to Hattic first. Jump gates and accelerators.
Mercury. Sentinel.
might be this one, or this might just be... No, this is just a billboard.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Nope.
All right, my AI core has stopped crunching numbers. Now let's have a look. Yes! It's a winner! The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go!
Oh, okay, that was simple.
Entering system. Second contact.
Myrna here. All right, new sector, old procedure. You know the drill. Scan gates and accelerators, uplink your data, and let me crunch the numbers. Let's do this.
Alright, I guess we do need to actually stop through this.
Entering system. Second contact.
Right one.
Jump gate. True sight.
Nope, results turn up blank. The old ship didn't pass through this one. Let's try elsewhere.
Unknown object.
Understood. I do kind of want to see what that is.
Get off my radar.
Oh, okay, that's an accelerator.
You'll have to do better than that. You think Linda regret that? Get off my radar.
The AI core estimates a less than 3% chance that the Hyperion went through here. I'd say, try scanning another one.
Let's see, so where would it be? Let's try this one.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay, that's just a Vanguard ship. There's actually a few ships flying towards in this direction. Maybe there's a gate over there. Where even are you going?
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, I thought I set a guidance for this one.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, a large number of ships come from that direction. But they are military ships, though. Also, when I can, I really need to get some satellites.
Autopilot disengaged. Jump gate unknown sector.
Docking permission
Nope.
granted.
Results turn up blank. The old ship didn't pass through this one. Let's try elsewhere.
Really, not this one. I was gonna say maybe it's on this side, but no, the sector just only grew.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Alright, well that's a bit further out, so let's head over to that one. Head over to this one and then we'll start circling around. Alright, so you are working on that.
Nice of you to share this with me. Just drop the cargo. Nope. Sorry. Looking for a fight, are you? Okay then.
Well, sounds like somebody's getting robbed.
Autopilot disengaged.
Should be out.
Short range transporter A.
You might fly better. You can't scare me.
Get a few things from this if we destroy it. Never mind.
Hive guard.
Oh. Why are you here? Well, if we destroy them, to help out with the reputation a little bit. I like the rate of fire of this weapon, but it is kind of on the weaker side.
Container.
Oh, travel thrust mod. Apparently we can make that. Yeah, this game has a crafting system. No idea what we're supposed to be doing in it, though.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, just get random bits of money from that. Even though I doubt that one single Kha'ak ship was a threat. Okay, that's a factory. Or maybe not. Okay, yeah, I'm just clicking on through the station on the other side of the map.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, so that was just a station. There is something hidden in here.
Autopilot engaged.
Interesting, you have something going on.
Autopilot disengaged. Space fuel factory.
There was supposed to be a way to lock on different sections.
Mass transporter. Civilian. Space fuel factory. Mass transporter. Space fuel factory.
Yes, I'm going to target the subsystems.
Turret. Space fuel factory. Civilian ship A.
No, clearly not that civilian. You are an enemy.
Container.
Needle and a hydraulic pump. Are any of those contraband? Where is my inventory? Okay, I guess it's not illegal.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, okay, we can gain a small bit of money by destroying those civilian ships. Probably not worth it though. Well, not worth it just for those credits.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, so something over there now. So where did it go? Who is striking?
Serious trouble.
N. Autopilot disengaged.
Yep, need to hurry up. Try to help out with that.
That could be your last mistake.
Container.
You're gonna die.
Any rewards? Who's still under attack? Oh, Claytronics. You are very expensive for your Claytronics. Yeah, there aren't any places selling Claytronics for cheap.
Thanks for your help.
This will not be so easy.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
Back to where you had. Yeah, no.
Okay, so what's that about? Oh, are you a part of a private group? Yeah, skill plate packed.
Have you actually flown a real ship before?
Oh, yeah?
Continuing for like nothing defends a second contact flashpoint.
Say your goodbyes.
Interesting, so something else is going on here.
Autopilot engaged.
Run over to that spawn, do some scanning. Thinking that there's like a jump gate that is somewhere on the edge of these areas.
I've got my eye on you. Watch me. I'm shaking.
Autopilot disengaged.
Anything nearby. The long range scanning is a bit odd. If you hold down the scan button too long, it kind of overloads and you have to restart, but yeah, that part is just odd. Instead of it just going automatically, you have to time it. Okay, random high-tech trader. Don't think we need to do anything with you.
Autopilot engaged.
Hope it's not going to be the kind of thing where we have to fly out into these areas beyond the borders. think we already scanned that accelerator.
Autopilot disengaged.
Maybe we should have gone to that one as well. Could have at least seen where it would have taken us. Well, I apparently may not have gone through that one. It still could have flown there manually. Yeah, could have been a shortcut.
Autopilot engaged.
Still nothing. That, it seems, very dangerous.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, so you were able to get away. Doesn't look like you took any damage from that. Tempted to give them an escort ship, but I feel like if we did, it might get destroyed trying to destroy those fighters instead of just ignoring them and moving on as much as possible.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, once we get to this other corner, we're gonna head over to the accelerator and see where that takes us. Even though the Hyperion did not go to there. Oh.
M.
This is Xenon.
Disengaged.
Oh, you are quite good.
container.
Yeah, Xenon's a bit on the tougher side. Alright, that's a good reminder to just be periodically saving.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, hopefully there isn't a Xenon station in that area. Station or a heavy carrier or anything like that. Okay, what still needs to be delivered? Still the Cleotronics. That is a very small reward for this.
Autopilot disengaged.
I think this ship is fine, does not need repairs. Interesting, something over there. Suspicious activity. May you not give us more details? One moment. They really need to be more specific on these things. Yes, yes, you updated your terms of service. Hmm. Trying to see what exactly is familiar about it. You mean wrong code? That was the code you gave me. Okay, what about this other one? Why are you being so annoying? You know, you say you're gonna send a message onto my phone, but no. You are being very suspicious. All I'm saying is just change my password, not saying why. Okay, I think I typed it right. You know, this would be much easier for you just said that there were any recent changes. Oh no, okay, you do. Hmm. Alright, you are being very vague about this. Alright, whatever, I changed my password. So stop harassing me about this. Oh, it signed me out of that. Oh, did it try to refresh something on my computer and then just didn't get the proper verification code? I was being changed to something else. That might have been it. All this for a whole lot of nothing. Alright, anyway, let's go back to this.
Autopilot.
Oh no,
Autopilot.
what we were doing
Disengaged.
was... There's a mystery spot over here. Random lockbox. Do we have a way to open this?
Lockbox.
Right, there's a thing where I think you're supposed to shoot off the locks. Okay, clearly not. Thought one of the tooltips that appeared during the load screen said to shoot off the locks. Okay, you're supposed to do that in your suit.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Right, you are done. What?
Queen's Guard. Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, okay, you're all the way over there.
Autopilot engaged. Empty space.
All parts are still good. You are slowly increasing your price. Might be a good idea to maybe switch over to water. Okay, we would still be earning money from this one, but
Autopilot disengaged.
not that much. I don't think the Hyperion is out this far.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I feel like some of the queued up orders did not stack up all that much. Water is not that much. I'm buying for 48. Let's see, that station, it's making the whole parts. What do you need for that? Need. Let's see, do you need refined materials? You need water. Oh, refined metals. A lot of people, yeah, a lot of these places are just buying water, not really anyone selling.
Autopilot Disengaged.
Yeah, not seeing anyone wanting to sell refined metals either. Right, I guess prices are kind of gonna be a bit of a mess in this area then for a while. Not really seeing any good trade options. Right, I guess we're gonna have to put trading on hold for now. Although, can we afford a mining ship? Get the mineral miner. Ah, okay, but that is gonna be a little bit on the expensive side. Mining ship without any mining turrets. Right, that is quite expensive. Maybe get something smaller, get a scout ship and have it explore? That's something we can do. Okay, yeah, price is gonna be a bit much. Okay, you're just gonna need a pilot. You're already going with just the basic settings it is. Yeah, almost 400,000. Speed is pretty low though. Whose speed is fine? Yeah, the best lights are quite expensive. Different scouting vessel. Piranha's 117. Kanji 137. Okay, but does have better speed. Alright, so maybe when we get about 500,000, get a scout ship. Right, so it looks like the boundary expands as we go to it. Not necessarily that there's anything there. Which means we are probably too far.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I think we need to repair.
Mako. Mako. Docking granted.
Sir?
Alright, back to this. Been a lot of things uncovered, but so far, no other stations or highway lanes.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, let's get these question marks revealed. And then we'll head over to the accelerator. Or we'll go through the accelerator. Yep, just solar panels.
Autopilot disengaged. Solar power plant.
Why are there still so many of these question marks? Interesting. Cannot right click on it.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's see if any of the trays improved over here. Hull parts is still on the expensive side.
Engaging.
I guess I could sell energy cells.
disengaged.
Anything cheaper than... yeah, I think cheaper than 17. Okay, gonna buy that one for 16. And so it's 23. I mean, dock not possible for the ship. Fine. Not this one. Anything selling bow food? Selling meat for 56, buying for 35. No. Meat really doesn't seem all that profitable here. I guess we can get the advanced electronics.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, maybe. I do like that you can just kind of zoom out and get a good idea of what's like the best sell and purchase for each best sell and buy and sell overall view of things for an entire for everything that you found. Really, we'll lose out on the antimatter cells. Oh, field coils. Alright, I'll let you run that for a while. so much easier. So I'm not sure how we're on the automation part. Yeah, we gave it the best trade module we could find. Could be an issue of... Yeah, it could be an issue of the level. And what gate are we seeing right there?
Xenon spotted.
Engaging.
Here's something out of position. Anyways. And that might be the gate that we're seeing. Possibly. Oh no, they got that one up in there with the highways. Right, okay, that's that one. Which we've already scanned, I think.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, okay, so Windsor Tower. There it was. There was another gate here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Gosh! 98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Entering system. The void.
Hello again. Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
Okay, that was a weird shot at first. What is this one? Why is this asteroid a different color? Well, it's just we can see. Well, actually, before we drop, we can get that one. Get some scans of the area.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Scan away.
Scan results show that you're all clear.
Autopilot engaged.
Seat on.
Autopilot disengaged. SE. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
Autopilot engaged.
I forgot to turn off our travel mode. Right, were they talking to us?
Autopilot disengaged.
Scan results show that you're all clear.
Gosh! 98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Why must you always be showing your chest when you talk to us?
Entering system. Frontier edge.
Red
Hello
one,
again.
where's the red one?
Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
Autopilot
Alright, gonna head over
engaged.
to that object. You are heading somewhere.
Autopilot disengaged. Jump gate unknown sector.
Yes! It's a winner! The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go!
Always great when it's just quick scan like
Entering
this.
system. Ore belt.
Myrna here. Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
You know, you don't have to keep on reminding us every single time. Anyways, the nice thing about this is that we are getting a whole lot of locations mapped out. Not that thoroughly, but we are getting access to new systems.
Autopilot engaged.
What is that one, and why do you have a thing there?
Hello there.
Oh, it's her. Alright, apparently she is just following along. You know, if you're here too, you could be helping out with the scans.
Autopilot disengaged. Jump.
Gosh! 98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
We have been very lucky with these.
Hello again. Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
Oh, really? Long-range scanner failed to pick up anything this time.
Autopilot engaged.
I guess we just have to circle around. Our ship should be a bit more visible on these maps. Wow, a lot of people got destroyed here. They really should think about getting this cleared out.
Autopilot disengaged.
Interesting.
Autopilot engaged.
Still haven't picked up anything, and this system does seem to be pretty dead.
Autopilot disengaged. Asteroid.
Yeah, if we had a mining ship, we could mine for the ice. Right, just another lockbox. It is. Let's see if we can open it up without destroying it.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Lockbox.
Okay. You're an odd ship. I thought you were a bit of a mine. So clearly, shooting it does not work.
Sir?
Mako.
You're not the greatest of conversationalists, are you? Can't even do small talk.
Lockbox.
That's something neat to add for when we do the next game. A bit more personality for your crew. It's more of a would be nice thing, but yeah, I shouldn't divert too much resources for it. Okay, so that does not work.
Mako. Docking granted.
Guess we'll try shooting again. Why is your shield low? Why is your hull at 92%? Alright, get that done before we board. This autopilot has been hitting a few things, maybe. Now, considering that you came with us after our mission, I was kind of hoping you'd have a bit more personality to you. Nope. gonna see how to customize those.
Autopilot engaged.
Maybe easier to open if we only had one of our weapon systems firing. I also get maybe a mining laser. Something a bit weaker.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, what would be the weakest gun? I think maybe what we can do is try separating them out. Might be weak enough with just what we have, and then alternate between shooting it and repairing it as needed. Still nothing, and still no other ships.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
What is that? Oh, okay, I think that's the shadows, not some massive structure. I thought there was like a massive structure in there. That's what this game is missing. Weird organic alien structures. Well, not necessarily organic, but organic structures. Not organic. Regular structures. Mystery structures lurking in gas clouds, nebulas. Well, dense gas clouds and nebulas. Even though those aren't all that dense normally.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, well, we finally found something. Yeah, this type of game would be the type that would be more amazing if there was like obscured visual areas that had things lurking in just beyond the visual range.
Oh gosh, we found her! Would you look at that? There she is! The Hyperion right under our noses! Absolutely brilliant!
Is it you, Myrna?
Communications facility.
No, okay, it's a communications facility.
Hyperion.
What? Okay, that's odd.
This is Myrna Ray calling the pilot entity of the Hyperion. Do you copy? Somebody is listening but not answering. I wonder if it's the ship's AGI or a sentient. What do we make of that? Wait a minute. Hyperion is not its original name. And if it's an old paranid on board AGI, or even a live paranid, maybe we should sprinkle in some of that sacral terminology. Behold, we extend our greetings to the dignified vessel of the Paranid Empire, the sacred, Galleon Trinity.
We are Lord Chaplain Orman Quetzalcoatl, Special Envoy of the Pontifex Maximus Paranidia of the Paranid Empire.
Blimey, the Allman Quetzalcoatl, the last known commander of the Trinity.
The onboard computer of this galleon, with grace, prompted us to uncocoon only recently, upon sensing the jump gate's eye-opening after its long and dreamless slumber. We believed the dark had yielded to the break of day, but alas it had not. Instead, we found our community upended, every gate overturned. We found a schism in the holy Paranid realm, fracturing our people into separate ecclesiae, each claiming to hold the true axioms of the sacred three-dimensionality. We found a profound heterodoxy separating the now from the before, threatening the validity of the very axioms of the sacred three-dimensionality. Do you follow Two Eyes?
I do. I think I understand, Allman Quetzalcoatl. You were trapped in this sector when the gates fell, almost 30 years ago. Now you are seeking communion again. But the Paranid Empire, once an unwavering bastion against the forces of entropy, it has splintered. I understand that perfectly. Truly, I do.
Do you Two Eyes? Then enlighten us where to turn to. Where to mend the Paranid's proud spirit. Where to reapply the sacred axioms. To restore what was lost. Where to find communion and purpose again.
Oh. Godmother of the Pyramid, Holy Order of the Pontifex. Let me think about that.
Allman Quetzalcoatl, this is such an important decision for you, and I don't want to rush my answer. Would you mind giving me a little time to deliberate?
Yeah, we haven't even met both of them, I think.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, not that hazardous. Alright, so why is it we can only direct it to God from the Pyramid or the Holy Order?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, Alliance of the Ward. As the universe cascaded into chaos during the first years of Jumpgate shutdown, a new faction emerged, made up of scholars, scientists, and historians. In those most uncertain of times, they dedicated themselves to collecting the cultures and histories of all known species into the archives, fearing that the shutdown would result in that knowledge being lost forever. They also took themselves into researching Jumpgate technology in the hopes of reversing the shutdowns. These attempts unfortunately bore little in the way of fruit.
Hazardous region
They
detected.
could not avert the shutdown, but they did set out to reestablish contact with the disparate systems, by sending out durable drones that could withstand the arduous journeys. Right, is it because they are a new faction? God Realm. Theocratic feudal society worshipping the concept of three-dimensionality. They refer to the ancient holy texts to justify their archaic power structure and pervasive authority. Although this god realm has been cut off from Pyramid Prime, they understand themselves to be the true purveyors of the Pyramid faith. After the gates realigned, their strict interpretations of this faith resulted in tensions with the Holy Order of the Pontifex, and eventually a civil war broke out. Still, the God Realm maintains that the ultimate goal is not to exterminate the Pyramids fighting for Holy Order, but to welcome them back into the fold. Right, so they're a bit strict. What about the Holy Pontifex? They established themselves as an authority on Pyramid religious affairs and took control of the systems during the tumultuous times of the Great Shutdown. Their pontifex is shrouded in mystery and defends this radical new interpretations of the Pyramid faith with a zealous frenzy. The Holy Order is steadfast in their beliefs, which puts them at odds with the God Realm of the Pyramid. They don't wish to eradicate the God Realm, but to convert them.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's see, Holy Order doesn't really have any friends. Well, they have a lot of enemies, really. While the God Realm okay, they're at least neutral with most people. Yeah, let's send them over to God Realm.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, we send them over to God Realm. Yeah, God Realm, not the Holy Order.
Greetings. Where to mend the Baronet's proud spirit? Where to reapply the sacred axioms? To restore what was lost? Where to find communion and purpose again?
The god realm of the Paranid has changed from when it was known as an empire, that much is true. But as far as I can tell, it's still the most similar to its former self. I'm certain you'll find your answers there.
We have weighed your counsel 2 eyes and found it convincing enough. Thus, we shall direct our proud galleon to the Paranid settlement you speak of. We anticipate your presence there.
Oh, okay, we are... Right, we're close enough to it, we're just kind of being pulled along with it. That actually works for me. Yeah, then all we're doing is just waiting his arrival. Nope, nope. Do hurry.
Entering system. Ore belt. Hyperion.
Alright, are we gonna detach and we try to look at the map? Aw, you're not bringing us along again. Anyways, we're supposed to go to Trinity Sanctum 3. Okay, but we do have it on the map, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. In the meantime, then, let's see what Boso Ta's requests.
Autopilot engaged.
And then as for our trade ship, it's moving along. This is your the whole parts. Yeah, 216.
Technology and scientific understanding have progressed considerably since we cocooned.
Entering system.
And I do hope we weren't supposed to be
Frontier
following him.
edge. Entering system. The void.
Buying for 59, cheapest being sold at 60. Is there a way to check your current work orders?
Entering system. Second contact.
You're in serious trouble. You'll regret that.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh, we gotta just the current orders.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
That's fun. You can watch your ships remotely.
Entering system.
So now it's actually showing the orders.
Heretics end.
Why are you being chased? That's a bit odd.
This congregation adopted us readily and recognized our holy mission.
How wonderful. You are here to deal with that sensor-distorting ship? Your much-anticipated arrival fills me with considerable relief and delight.
I guess Omelet's happy.
Okinawa. Research.
A lot has changed, some of which beyond recognition. We will take our time to update our understanding.
You are... Oh, you're okay. You're a Terran ship.
Comms channel open. One moment, please.
Greetings. I am Dr. Rick Feynman, Chief Scientist of the O-Berth and in charge of Project Genesis. Our research vessel is currently observing anomalies and gravimetric shears in this region. Oh, it's just part of our gravimetric studies. For now, it's just a mass of data from our sensors, but we'll publish our research once it is concluded. Anything else?
Yeah, but you're kind of disturbing Boso Ta. Also, how long will this take?
We are currently lacking antimatter cells to complete our observations. If you can organize a delivery to this vessel, we'll be able to greatly advance our timetable.
It appears that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces. Let us hope that this satisfies their curiosity and leads to their departure.
Menus of antimatter cells? Do we have the cargo space for that? Cheapest is 149. All the way down here.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, go and get that taken care of. Terrapin, what are you doing right now? Still heading over to the Alliance communication hub.
Entering system. Morning Star.
We're going to have to take this choice. No, we're going to the void. I should have grabbed something a little bit closer.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice. Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact.
What is that, Xenon? Yeah, Xenon. Not our problem.
Mayday! 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 This is Attaché Bren Sobert aboard the diplomatic vessel Berenice. I'm being attacked by unknown forces and require urgent assistance.
Come join us and be rewarded generously.
Hello, I'm Dr. Daldrino, overseeing this mission. This is a legal operation under the Ectobarrel Code of Conduct. Do not interfere.
Let's see, what was that? Yeah, who messaged us now? Oh, didn't see anything pop up here, so I guess it's fine. Oh, diplomat in distress.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, we'll help them out, then we'll head over to the antimatter factory.
Envoy.
Oh, thank God. I'm Consultant Bren Sobert, acting on behalf of the Taladi Company. I was held up by this attack group. They told me to prepare for boarding. I declined. Then they disabled the Berenice's engines. Surprisingly, no. They appear to be waiting for something. This mission falls under full diplomatic protection. ICSC Article 9.1. Under 9.4, your assistance, including lethal force, is explicitly covered. Help me, and you'll be compensated.
Well, Talani do have a lot of money.
You call yourself a pilot?
Elite. Vanguard.
Okay. That might be a bit more of an issue.
Try harder next time. I won't let you get away with that. Stop.
Elite. Vanguard.
It's just them. Also, that was a very weak plead for us to stop.
All right then, you asked. How much longer?
Daldrino to squad leader. Fall back. The situation is getting out of hand. I'll be requesting a strike team to handle this. I repeat, fall back.
Envoy.
Citizen, please accept my sincere thanks. It was very fortunate that you acted so quickly. You prevented an attempted hostile takeover of a diplomatic courier mission. I'm transporting historic materials bound for the archives. Yes. They're sealed in a magnetic stasis field. Makes them difficult to transfer between vessels. We'd need a proper relief ship for that. You're too kind. If I may trouble you, would you instead fetch my envoy class while I wait here?
Okay, I'm grabbing the ship then.
I'm grateful, citizen. Yes, a prototype with some mods, same as the Berenice.
Jump
Go
gate.
through the gates.
Second contact.
Okay, before we do that, a bit further away, let's head over to the station and pick up some of the antimatter.
Autopilot engaged.
There's no timing for this one, right? Yeah, it's not listed.
Antimatter cell factory. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Welcome.
So we got the antimatter. Let's get that delivered.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Yeah, sometimes the autopilot likes to try and phase through solid matter.
Autopilot engaged.
Ooh, high-profile military targets. Anyways, Terrapin, what are you doing right now? You're trading the field coils.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Need a larger trade vessel. Okay, that was a lot of hostiles.
Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics End.
And once we get that delivered, we're gonna go and check on the pyramid.
Okinawa. Research.
What are you doing? I sent a long-range scanning pulses. That's what it looks like from the outside.
Autopilot disengaged.
Comms channel open. One moment, please.
Greetings. We're still waiting for antimatter cells to complete our observations. It seems the Terrans, or maybe even the station's current occupant, are obstructing any deliveries to block our progress. If you can organize a delivery, please do so. It will greatly advance our timetable. Oh, it's just part of our gravimetric studies. For now,
We
it's
do,
just
but we
a
need to
mass
dock,
of data
dude.
from our sensors, but we'll publish our research once it is concluded. Anything else?
Is that not an option?
Docking granted.
Okay, there it goes.
Successfully docked.
Our research team thanks you for your cooperation. We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use. We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who could join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
Position ships at specified locations.
Autopilot engaged.
We can just do this by ourselves, quickly. Or is it actually going to force us have to get some extra ships?
Autopilot disengaged.
You apparently misunderstood our task here. We require ships at all specified locations to initiate a long-range scan simultaneously. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead. Let's try that again.
Alright, so we can't do this one now. We don't have any other ships. Okay, let's then get back to the Hyperion, because I think that will get us another ship.
Autopilot engaged.
And I suppose once the Terrapin gets done trading, it can bring that along too. You can do that, though I'd rather wait and get one of the scout ships.
Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Think you scare Split?
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Right promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
On the trade ship for a while. Is it still going? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so I just on its way to trade the field coils.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked. Mako.
Yeah, they designed the pyramids are pretty good as well. Let's hope to borrow more though. Okay, you do have a crew.
Greetings, Myrna Ray, historian of the Argon Federation.
Sir,
We have come to respect you for your empathy and understanding more than we thought possible hitherto. We will abstain from calling you Two Eyes henceforth and wish to extend our gratitude.
I'm grateful, Olmanket Slat. Relations between our peoples haven't always been easy, even though Paranid doctrine calls for empathy towards what it deems inferior species. It may be a small solace for you to know that, while the Paranid Empire experienced a dramatic setback after the creation of the Alliance of the Word, your people and mine have become somewhat closer.
Myrna Ray, your words give us both solace and sorrow at once. Sorrow that the days of old are gone and will never return. Solace because the dawn of a new day may be upon us after all. Our search for truth, for communion and purpose, has already begun. We bid our farewell unto you.
Goodbye.
Greetings. The design of the ship you call Hyperion was so ahead of its time that a decision has been made to put a modernized version into mass production. You may expect to find the frame available for sale at the shipyard, the blueprints at our faction representative, and Hyperion-class ships traversing the void of space. One of those new Hyperion ships will be your reward. However, we do have another request for you. During the decades that the Hyperion's AGI core commanded the ship, its neural pathways ingrained themselves deeply into the vessel systems and now resist extraction. We would greatly appreciate your assistance in retrieving certain items that speed up the process of extraction immensely. As a sign of our gratitude, you will be rewarded the original Hyperion. We will uplink the item list to your onboard computer and will await their speedy arrival.
Alright, from what I thought there was going to be an advertisement.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Escape? What was that about? Claim the Hyperion.
Greetings.
Do you have to do this from our ship? I don't know, we're down the bridge. I thought we were. No, apparently we're on the other bridge. Okay, so need AGI processors. Which, well, nothing trading it. Oh, are you being attacked? That's what it's about. You look like you survived, Terrapin. It's a bit confused there at the moment. So anyways, AGI processors, where do we pick those up? Do we have to hunt down the Xenon ships for those? Okay, it's contraband. That is going to be a slight issue. Okay, but we picked them up from lockboxes, Xenon ships, and diplomacy, apparently. I guess it means faction rewards, or quest rewards. Okay, so that's will have to be on hold as well. And let's then deal with Yuga then. Why is it giving us a Theseus Vanguard? I mean, cool, then apparently we got another ship. Yeah, but what happened to our Mako? Though according to this, the Hyperion is already under control. Alright, maybe it's just that we can't move it yet until we get all these items. Did they kick the Mako off first, of the Hyperion? Oh, they might have. Yeah, they did, okay. So this is the Hyperion that they gave us. Yeah, this one was the one we originally landed on. Odd. Yeah, document my current location. And that's why it's always good to have another pilot on your ship. It tells you to do things like this. Are you still trying to dock? There you are.
Sir?
Mako.
Terrapin is still working good. And then we're just going to come back to this later once we get all the parts. We're going to have to keep an eye out for a smuggling module or something like that. he's gonna leave you alone. Okay, good thing you didn't mind that.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
The thing we're supposed to do was supposed to go to True Sight.
Autopilot engaged.
I guess I think it was True Sight. Right, I do hope it was not a time limited thing.
Entering system. Bright promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
All parts still a little bit on the expensive side. And I guess we could sell them at another location.
Entering system. Silent
How far did they
witness.
progress this one anyways? So about 32 more for the Claytronics. All parts are getting down there, as well as the water.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Yeah, the Claytronics still not being sold at a good price. Oh, we have this one here being sold at
Entering
2,104.
system. Ardent Prime.
Oh, okay, but you're still purchasing it at a very low price. Yeah, below 2,000, but everything
Entering
else
system.
is only being sold at
Second
above 2,000.
contact.
That seems to be
Entering
pretty
system.
good.
True sight.
Buy it at 2,100, sell it at 2,300. Yeah, apparently we could tell the Hyperion to do this, but no.
Autopilot disengaged.
Although the Hyperion does have more cargo space. Which is a bit sad for the Terrapin since it's a cargo ship.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
Oh, almost 200,000 for that one.
The scan is complete. Go.
Profit of 19,000. Not the greatest, but something. Really not making too much profit in all these trades, huh? Maybe like about 10,000 or so profit per trade. Like 5,000, 10,000, something around that range. Guess it is the kind of thing that would build up if we had multiple ships doing this, but just one, not the greatest.
Citizen, was that supposed to be helpful?
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, did we take too long?
Autopilot disengaged.
Find way to holy vision. Yeah, it seems like that. There was a time limit on this. Let's see, holy vision, is that... sounds like a pyramid location.
Jump gate, second contact.
Okay, that was the gate that came in from.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Void of opportunity.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Keep on the highway.
Entering system. Highest mists. Entering system.
Oh, just one large
Unholy
circuit.
retribution.
Neat.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Highest mists.
Yeah, looks like we had to stand on it. I would have connected up to this area.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system.
I mean, you'll be destroyed.
Holy vision. Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Are we still on autopilot?
Autopilot. Engaged. Entering system. Holy vision.
We're on autopilot, right?
Entering system. True sight. Autopilot.
I know that's disengage.
Engaged. Entering system. Holy vision.
Get spaced.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay, so look for void of opportunity. Why is it always that their ships are moving? Is this the gate that we need?
Autopilot. Engaged.
And then there also might be a gate over there. But check out these two then. Although I suppose this might just be a connecting area for this one.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Entering system. Cardinal's redress.
Nope, okay, that's the wrong one.
Entering system. Holy vision. Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay, I think there's a gate over there. Looks like there might be one. Let's see, quantum tubes, how are you doing? Difference of 50. difference of 60 with this one. Only 8 for medical supplies.
Autopilot disengaged.
About 66 for antimatter cells. Might trade those again.
Entering system. Faulty logic.
Alright, back to Holy Vision.
Entering system. Holy vision. Unknown object.
Okay, that's just data vaults. So he keeps on directing us to here. Someone found a way to avoid of opportunity. Yeah, I did think that with it directing us here that there would be a route to Void from here.
Autopilot engaged.
Maybe there'll be something up here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Unknown object, unknown station.
Autopilot engaged.
I mean, he can't be in that much of a hurry, right?
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, so that's just a satellite. Interesting. Why were you stopped?
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, that's why. Did not engage autopilot for some reason. No other stations.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, so that might be the gate over there. They should be selling maps.
Engaged.
At least you should be able to ask people for directions.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Void of opportunity.
Scarlet Star this time.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, they don't have any highways established here. Road signs, that's what they need. They need road signs.
Autopilot disengaged.
And you take us where? Oh, this is inactive.
Autopilot disengaged.
You really should be a bit more visible.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Station and object.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, the long-range scanner does have a pretty good range. Maybe we should just be going to the center and then doing our scans instead of flying around the perimeter.
Autopilot disengaged.
And you go to...
Entering system. Path to profit.
Was that the one we're looking for? No, it wasn't.
Entering system. Void of
Scarlet
opportunity.
Star is the one we want.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, like I said, at least we're filling out our map.
Autopilot disengaged.
And this takes us to...
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Right, a lot of random ships here. There was something about Black Hole Sun in one of the previous games that made it important flop what it was.
Entering system. Void of opportunity. Autopilot engaged.
I think there's like a special space station there or something. Also, that does look like another... looks like another jump gate. Okay, so you just finished your trade.
Autopilot disengaged.
This sector has experienced a supernova event unlike any I have seen. It must have been a spectacular sight to behold, and an enlightening moment for any scientist who recorded it.
Empty space.
Don't you have something better to do than watch our ship? Aren't you supposed to be working on your research? Are we your second monitor? Alright, looks like we finally found it. Hopefully it's not too mad. Oh, are we going to need a pilot for this though?
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, so somewhere here.
Autopilot engaged.
Is that the ship? Oh, did he get here on his own? Probably.
Greetings. This is Ekineris Nihamalis Syringius 3 speaking. Health and Safety Administration. We observed an anomaly in this sector and initiated an on-site evaluation. For your own security and continued profitability, I strongly recommend immediate withdrawal.
And Sober sent me to fetch an archive ship.
Sober? Archive ship? Well, I suppose you could call the envoy that. I am presently attempting to decrypt this data vault before it gets bit-flipped in the afterglow. It contains security-relevant information. Want to assist me? Colleague Sober can wait a while longer.
I suppose he can. I was just going to teach us how to access the data vaults. Yeah, we've found a few of those, but we don't know what to do with them. Hopefully it's not the kind of thing where we need a special item.
Envoy.
Greetings. This is Ekineris Nihamalis Syringius 3 speaking. Health and Safety Administration.
Data vault.
Alright, so you didn't have anything new to say.
Sir?
Mako.
Alright, so is this the type of thing it has to be in the suit, or is it a ship deal?
Data vault.
Oh, it's gonna be like that thing in one of the early quests. It was in the wreck of one of the Boron ships. Yeah, because that looks familiar. And why you're aiming off-center? Okay, partially unlocked. We need to find a teleporter. Oh, now you're over there. Now you switch sides. You aim in the most random directions. Okay, what's this?
Unknown object.
Macaroon drink and a whole lot of money. Alright, we should check on the other data vaults that we've been passing by. How many of these things are there? Is that one right there? Oh, another one. See anything new on the interior? Okay, that was one read unlocked. Looks like we have 1 or 2 more left. Yeah, no more points hidden inside.
Data vault.
This thing. Oh, was that the last
You have
one?
made quite the discovery. I am always in the search of knowledge. I have added a secondary task to your mission interface.
Okay, encyclopedia timelines.
Earth scientists create jump gates. In 2022 AD
Oh, okay,
minus
lore.
184 NT.
Still have to unlock this.
Earth scientists create jump gates. Unbihexium. The QV collider, constructed by the barrel between 778 and 782 NT, was designed to synthesize element 126, unbihexium, from the theorized island of stability. A previous prototype on planet Hydian had catastrophically malfunctioned, fracturing the planet in the process. Within 1 Jazura of operation, the QEV collider produced approximately 4 kilograms of unbihexium. The element demonstrated a half-life of 4.4 Jazuras, extendable to decazuras with magnetic stasis. The barrel prepared to test 980 grams of unbihexium on an uninhabited sector's unstable main sequence star, using a linear accelerator. During final launch preparations, the star unexpectedly ejected massive amounts of solar material, overwhelming the station's radiation shielding. After the solar mass ejection, radiation levels throughout the accelerator station exceeded 9 sieverts per hour, a dose high enough to cause immediate neurological effects, unconsciousness within minutes, and death within hours. All personnel on site perished, resulting in the abrupt termination of the experiment. After the fall of the gates, the QEV collider became unreachable. When more and more jump gates reactivated, a remnant of the barrel that called itself Ectobarrel was able to locate the old experimental station, its crew deceased, but equipment remaining, and unbihexium still in its containment field. After all this time, the experiment was scheduled to resume with enhanced radiation shielding.
Magnetic containment nominal. 126 stable. Primary coil charge complete. Discharge in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
The gates reopen.
Could be at this also floor.
The jump
So
gate
nice.
Egg salad! I suspected as much, but having the proof makes it feel so much more devastating. Sobert has half a kilo of that unbihexium aboard the Berenice. Snatched it from under the Ectobarrel's hind scales. The Ministry wants it gone. Everybody else wants to get their claws on it. But in any case, I would rather we have it than someone else. So, let us find colleague Sobert.
Oh, so that's what it's about. I thought that was just something Boso Ta sent us, but no. It is information regarding this particular mission. So do we get everything? Well, it says it's unlocked. I kind of thought that part would be opening up, but no.
Mako. Docking granted.
Sir?
So that's good for now. Are we supposed to be tracking down this guy? Not seeing where we got that money from. Locked room has been discovered in the headquarters information database. No, okay, we already saw that one. Modifications, inventory. Modular triggers, advanced targeting modules, microbrew drink. Yeah, that's one of the things we found. I guess it was that, and then plus a whole bunch of credits, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll have to sell this stuff eventually. No, we need to see what we can craft first. Wow, we had 1.7 million credits of total trade. And as for the research, what are we lacking? Yeah, they said we didn't need anything here, but then all of a sudden... Yeah, I was checking the mission logs. Or like it popped up that we needed a whole bunch of other things. Yeah, the damaged singularity engine, flux capacitor, and programmable field array. Well, anyways, let's finish this part of the mission.
Egg salad! They destroyed a star. A sun. Where is the profit in that? Where? What am I going to do?
What a delight it is to confirm that element 126 is real and stable. The magnitude of this discovery is simply immeasurable. The ecto-barrel has rendered invaluable service to the scientific community. The resonance of this knowledge will elevate us all.
Right, well, that's quite a difference in reactions. But anyways, as for destroying a star, I mean, if it's not in a place that's inhabited or has anything in value orbiting, you can break up the star into other components, I guess. Assuming you don't create a black hole first, but still. Yeah, that'd be a way to harvest materials from a star.
Entering system. Void of opportunity. Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. The void.
Citizen, I'm so very glad you've returned. And you too, esteemed colleague Syringius. Always a pleasure. Once we've transferred the material, we should destroy the Berenice. No need to hand a diplomat vessel with sensitive gear over to the Ectobaril.
The pleasure is all mine, colleague. But what have I been hearing? You tricked this brave citizen into believing you were transporting documents?
Well, I never said that. I said historic materials, which is true. But let's not delay. Our unpleasant friend, Deldrino, mentioned an incoming strike team. Better we're gone before they arrive.
Please hold. We'll be scanning your inventory.
Oh, okay, we're just escorting. Hopefully we don't have contraband.
You're clean. Move along.
Autopilot engaged.
We're still following them, right? Alright, so we'll complete this section of the mission and then call it there. Also, you really don't know how to be escorted, do you? Just run off on your own.
Entering system. Second contact.
Already all the way over in Black Hole Sun. Autopilot. That is for showing.
Disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. Void of opportunity.
We're still going, right? Okay, just need to get through the system and then that should be it.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Still moving. Yes, you are. You are so lucky you didn't get attacked. See, is this your destination?
Citizen, I'm cutting the main engine. The envoys Podkletnov seem to have elevated plank time latency, and the 126 doesn't like that. The mag
Yes, that makes a lot of sense.
Stabilize things in a few seconds.
Colleagues, that is not the ectobarrel. That is someone else. Like I said, no one can synthesize unbihexium, but everyone wants it. Let us make sure they do not get it.
Go away!
You say that, but you're approaching us.
Kestrel. Vanguard.
Maybe we should have brought the Hyperion.
You gave it your best shot and failed. You'll wish you hadn't done that.
There's only
Serious
two.
trouble. This is too much for me.
Are you bailouts? Yes, we did. Could've got your ship.
Vanguard.
Since you seem so keen, let's fight. This isn't worth it.
You made short work of them, colleague. Like a true combat veteran.
Saringia, citizen. The 126 has calmed down. I'm relighting the engines.
Oh, nice. We can capture this one. Let's send our pilot to capture this and then take it to a station. We can then pick her up later. Speed information external view, mark as hostile. Oh, no person on board. Oh, okay, I think we need artillery personnel for this one. Yeah, we don't really have a way to transport across the space.
Do you not see what is happening? Let has placed the Unbiaxium under the Ministry's custody. We will never use it as a weapon. In fact, we are going to dispose of it.
But that's unrealistic. You can't just destroy 126 unless you throw it into another star.
Do not gaslight me. I am no hatchling. Unbiaxium has a half-life of 4.4 Jazuras outside the stasis field. It will be all but gone in at most 63 Jazuras.
Maybe so. But
Can I help?
Can we order you to capture the ship? No, doesn't seem like it.
feels like we're sitting on a powder keg. I'll admit that my palms are getting sweaty. Cutting engines once more. Stay sharp.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, so you just drifted right on through.
Entering system. Void of opportunity.
Colleagues, there they come. This time it is the Ecto Barrel.
This is Chief Scientist Dr. Franca Daldrino. The material in your possession was illegally extracted from our custody under the guise of a diplomatic mission. We'd prefer not to use force to recover it, so I'm saying this only once. Release the material and retreat.
We have seen the footage. You destroyed a star. You can never have it back.
The statutes of the ICSC are quite clear. In the absence of jurisdiction, force is permitted under specific circumstances. This qualifies.
Dr. Daldrino, let me too be perfectly clear. The experiment conducted by the Ectobarrel constitutes a breach of both the WMD testing treaty of 689 NT and the Stellar Scale Weapons Moratorium of 749 NT. Both are ratified by the Argon Federation. The material in question has been lawfully confiscated under Federation jurisdiction and will not be returned.
You leave me no choice. Daldrino to strike team leader. Authorization to attack.
Daldrino, destroying the envoy means destroying the 126 and the entire sector. You're
Elite. Vanguard.
Alright, only 3 of them. Who's first?
Right. You're asking for it.
I don't think they're targeting the ship, the other one. Ah, that's annoying. Are you doing the thing where you just fly away and let your people hit us? And then while you're doing that, you just recharge your shields.
Was that your best shot? Go away. You really didn't want to do that.
Well, we kind of want to survive, so yes, we do want to do that.
Oh no.
Elite. Vanguard.
I'm sure the envoy's fine.
That, my friend, was not a good idea.
Okay, he checked it.
I remember the barrel. You picked up where they stopped and took it a giant leap further. The Ministry will not let this go unpunished.
The ectobarrel is more powerful than you realize. You're stalling the inevitable. That's all you're doing. Science will win.
Where'd you go? Yeah, we hope there's not another wave after this.
Now. You may live to regret that. Please.
Escape pod.
Ma'am, you've crossed the line from merely unethical to openly criminal. And is that what you wanted?
I'm not the criminal here. You are. Just give up. If you win now, you'll lose worse later.
Colleague, my scale plate is still pale, but you were magnificent. One obstacle less.
The 126 is stabilized. I'm relighting the engines. We're on the final stretch.
I feel sorry for those pilots. They were misled.
And I, esteemed colleague Syringius, feel sorry that we didn't get Daldrino.
Well, they weren't that misled. They were listed as criminals.
Autopilot engaged.
Anyways, one of them survived. I mean, we could blow up his escape pod, but probably best not do that. Yeah, if we knew where our park station was, we could capture him and sell him.
Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. True sight. Autopilot disengaged. Envoy. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, got a little bit ahead of you. Are we heading towards this one?
Nomad. Sentinel. Envoy. Autopilot disengaged.
Oh yeah, looks like you are landing.
Nomad. Sentinel. Docking granted.
Citizen, I'm truly grateful for your invaluable assistance. My esteemed colleague may have preferred the 126 to remain under Ministry stewardship. But rest assured, the Argon Federation honors ICSC treaties just as strictly. Now, as promised, your compensation. I've been authorized to offer you an Envoy-class ship on permanent loan in recognition of your service. She's yours to command as you see fit. And naturally, should the AFIS or the Diplomatic Corps require the unique capabilities of a vessel like the Envoy, you'll find yourself at the very top of our rather exclusive list of contractors. Citizen, it's been a pleasure. Until next time.
Oh, it's Envoy hours now.
Sir?
Mako.
Alright, another free ship. So what sort of ship is this? I really wasn't paying much attention to its stats. Are you a bit larger than the Mako? Alright, well we do have a few options then for that one scientific mission. We just need pilots. Alright, mission complete.
Envoy.
Yeah, this one is a bit larger. The Envoy. Yeah, it does look like to be a larger class. No, okay, that's this model Envoy. Storage is about the same. Faster speed. Looks like it has quite a bit more in the way of weapons. And apparently has weapon turrets too. Nice, nice. Better hull, better shield. So is it like a gunboat? Well, all quite fantastic, so yeah, good place to end things for today. Spent a lot of time wandering around earlier, trying to track things down, but it's still, we mapped out a lot of space, got ourselves a few new ships, and got ourselves some money. So yeah, quite good progress. Yeah, considering how things are going, I'm enjoying this a bit more than the last Starship, so we'll do this for one more week before we switch back over to RimWorld. Probably. Unless something really crazy pops up in the quest, but yeah, I feel like that's a good plan for now. But yeah, like I said, if anything really crazy pops up during the questing, then we'll continue this on a little bit longer past next week. But for now, plan is one more week and then RimWorld. For tomorrow though, we'll be back with Total War Warhammer 3, continuing our Lord Aisling run. We're on about turn 91 of 100 or so, with still like 4 settlements left. Currently just working our way down south through some Dark Elves and Lizard Men before we get to fighting some Skaven. So plenty of wars to fight, not too many turns left, and still 4 settlements left to capture, which are quite far away. Then Sunday back with Divinity Original Sin 2, going through Act 4, where we are working our way through the side bosses before we get on with the main quest. Currently working on trying to defeat the dragon for the Devourer armor. Then we still have the Demonic Doctor and whatever's going on with Sada. At which point I think it's just main questing left. Then, as I said, Wednesday back to more X4 Foundations. So, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. Oh, it is taking us somewhere. But anyways, oh yeah, as for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable depending on how scheduling goes. And for the remainder of the week, there should not be any conflicts, so normal stream times. Actually, just one more day, right? Yeah, normal. Yeah, tomorrow's just normal stream times. But anyways, once again, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made it watching the VOD. Hope you are all please be entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.